Just right in the middle there. Sorry that I never played more Pizza Tower, by the way. I've definitely played some. I really enjoyed those boss fights, which you know all too well. No one's shown up yet. Hey, all. Gosh, I'm so hungry.
I want tacos.
I know. Are you gonna eat some?
No.
Okay.
Not.
I'm sorry.
No.
I would hate it if you got sick. Can we go grocery shopping? I'll make sure I get at least corn tortillas, if not gluten-free ones.
Plain corn tortillas will be fine.
Okay.
And ground beef will be fine too, but you know what, honestly? Tacos would be nice, but I think at this point I'd rather have just a nice hamburger and a tortilla.
Ah, yeah. I'll be happy to make you burgers. Is that you, Kyle? Hi, Kyle. I'm back. So I'm really sorry about earlier, everyone. I won't pretend that, that wasn't a little bit of a shock to the self-esteem, but I've at least calmed down a bit. I'm not feeling amazing, but I'm doing a bit better after a couple hours of talking with my roommate, talk with Julia about it, talk with Olive about it. There are different types of social skills. There's like being conversational, there's reading the room, there's like interpersonal friendship things of being able to communicate your needs effectively. Being able to communicate your wants or needs effectively. And I could work on communicating my wants or needs better. Hearing that I have low social skills is definitely a jolt to the to my self-image and self-worth, but I'm feeling a little better. I think I'm someone who deeply values having good social skills. for a variety of reasons. Oh, there's people here. Okay. They're having fate train. I'm not gonna get much reward from it because it's almost over, but hey. That was like 5 seconds I was able to get. I hate to say it this way, but I think I'm just gonna like avoid conversations about specifically the topic of social skills with neutral trauma in the future. I need to also remember that just because someone believes that doesn't necessarily make it true. It is true that I could always work on my interpersonal skills, such as making better communication of my wants and needs, and find better words to discuss them. I've heard they're planning to build another rig. Ironville is eager to be off to the Piari Yonan plain. I could never figure out how to pronounce these things. Come, let's follow Walika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself. Though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of... Enough jabbering, Shenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do. Let's get to it. So let's get to it. We'll see you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. Here. Baby, come. Baby, come here. She needing attention. Yeah. Oh, it's here. Cool. Let me just put up a beer back just real quick. Also, I should give some attention. Huh?
Is that a baby? That a baby girl?
Oh yeah, here should be a picture of the location. If they sent it to the wrong place, I'm gonna be so... For Christ's sake!
Oh no.
Oh! I hate this. What the fuck can I do?
They won't refund you.
I'm gonna tell Bree there's a bunch of Taco Bell on the front porch that they can have. I had some Taco Bell delivered because I was craving it immensely, and it was delivered to my house in Arkansas. Can you tell Bree that there is a bunch of Taco Bell on my front porch that they can have all of? They can have every little bit of that Taco Bell. Because I don't know what else to do. So much. I'm sorry. Mm. It was like $50 worth of food. You don't need to worry about that. Change the delivery location. Why won't it let me change the location? It's too late, but I can't have this for the future. Is it like this? Please tell Brie about all the food. I'm sure that she won't eat the stuff that has tomatoes in it because she hates one of the most tasty foods in the world. And it won't let me put in a new location even for the future. Please. Oh. Customer support of Taco Bell? What do you mean ready for pickup? I just use the Taco Bell app. I'm so stupid. It won't even let me change my address. Like, I've got the location. Okay, there it goes. I don't think they're gonna care. I'm using contact Taco Bell support. I really don't think they're gonna care. I'm gonna mute myself if I call them. I don't even know where their customer support is. The only reason I did it is the other Mexican places are closed and this was cheaper and I couldn't afford any decent places in town. There's other Mexican places, ones that are actually decent, I'm sure. Got like a bunch of stuff that's Mexican on the grocery list. Where does even customer support, terms of use, privacy policy, payments profile, my favorites, need help? Maybe it's that. Contact us. There we go. Julia's so upset. It's giving me a written form. I don't see a chat option. I don't remember the order number. It's asking me to know the order number. I don't know the order number. It's not going to let me submit without the order number. Lovely. So now I need to view details. And delivered. Yeah, delivered to the wrong place, though. And I'm not seeing the order number. Oh, wait, here it is.
Nice!
Oh, did I just get nice? Oh, thank you, Naruko, for the sub. That's really kind. 90.
so sweet. You're fine.
Now I need to go find that same page again. Inbox. What's my inbox? Do I even want to check my inbox? What is what in this ink? Oh, come on. Well, I guess there's no checking that. Need help? Contact us.
Nice!
Oh, wow. Oh, it's Naruko. Thank you for all the subs. That is so many. Thank you for the 5 subs. That's 6 subs now. Thank you so much.
Nice!
It's okay. Thank you.
Nice!
Order and payment issue. Let's see, delivery of order. Order never arrived. I wish I could, like, talk to a real person. Oh, wow, that sucks. Wonder if I should call her. uh, uh, I believe they want me to have the order number memorized. And time of visit? Uh, and it wants me to find the restaurant. I don't know what the restaurant is. Wish I could talk to a real person right now.
Probably trying to find that mouse.
Either that or they're trying to get the food from the cupboard.
I mean, that's that, but imagine me being freaked out. No, actually, you're right. They're trying to get the food out of the cupboard.
Had a feeling that's what it sounded like.
Well, it sounds the same when they're trying to get into the lower cabinet to find a mouse. Or because I'm not before.
I don't know how to... I'm gonna go change the audio device to something that won't work. Here, can you hear me now? I ended up trying to buy a lot of Taco Bell because if I bought a lot, I could refrigerate it and eat it over the next few days. And with the prices they charge for delivery and tax and all that, you end up paying a lot more. It was like, what, $10 for delivery? So, knowing that, I ended up trying to buy a bunch of the cheapest items that I could afford, like stuff from the cravings menu and so forth. Like the stuff that I thought would be the most economical version of, and I was planning on eating some of the tacos and burritos and stuff over the next few days. That's what I often do. Like, I'll do that if I order pizza. I specifically will be like, because I'm fine with eating cold pizza, so I can just put pizza in the fridge. So I'm someone who, when I ordered pizza due to delivery fees and trying to get my most out of the delivery charge, I would order several boxes of pizza and refrigerate those, which I couldn't eat immediately. That way, you know, I'll have cold pizza for the future. And that way, the percentage spent on delivery would have been minimized, was the logic there. So I ended up buying a bunch thinking I'll be in the mood for tacos for a good several days from now. You know, worst case scenario, if I really need to make sure it keeps a while, I could throw some in the freezer in some Ziploc bags. But I really wanted to get my money's worth out of the delivery, so I ended up buying a bunch of the cheapest things off of the Taco Bell menu. In order to do that. And so what I ended up doing was accidentally getting it delivered to my home in Arkansas. And I don't know how I didn't realize that that would probably be the case. So my friend from Arkansas, Bree, the one who helped me drive up here in Indiana in the first place, said that, you know, don't contact Taco Bell's and you should contact DoorDash. Wondering if I should just call them. Because, you know, filling out a little quick form's not gonna be that helpful. Yeah, you're right. Cold is Taco Bell's probably not gonna be very good anyway. Well, this was stupid and I feel stupid. Thing is that it was via the Taco Bell app, even though it was delivered by DoorDash. How do I even contact them about something that wasn't on my DoorDash account? Cause chat. I'd like to talk to a real person and just like over the phone. I mean, this is my fault, but still. I'm not seeing where to contact them. It's still a DoorDash order, yes, but I'm sure they'll get confused by the fact it's not tied to my DoorDash account in any way. It's one of those things where I thought I had changed the address and didn't, clearly. I don't see where to talk to them. No, it was through the Taco Bell app. Because usually they have a larger selection there. Let's see where to contact them. Orders, pickup account. I'm guessing under account, but I don't see anything. Home just has a bunch of things they're trying to get you to buy. Pick up orders. It's literally from months ago. So I haven't used this in a long time because it's expensive. Oh, they must have logged me out due to inactivity. Payment methods, DoorDash rewards, get help. There we go. I'm so embarrassed and so frustrated. Which orders do you need help with? None of them. None of these orders. It's asking which orders you need help with. And it's none of them. It's none of these orders. Because it wasn't on this account. I knew this was going to be a problem. Yeah, get help just shows you which orders do you need help with. And that's like from years ago. Like July 4th of last year was the last one that shows up. What do I do, Kyle? Oh, Kyle, are you there? To get into a chat to explain, I guess I could do that. This one's from back on April 1st. Order never arrived. It's asking me if I didn't receive my order. It's like, what do you need help with? And I guess in my case, the order never arrived where I needed it, but then I don't want the person who delivered it to get in trouble for a last year order in April. Like, do I just do this and potentially... I don't want to cause the deliverer from April of last year to get in trouble. Because that was delivered, that was last year in April. And if I say I did not receive my order, that's not gonna... This is too slow. I'm not... I guess. That's loads. Okay. I don't know. Guess I can just do leveling trials. Oh, that was fast. Which is this one? Oh, it's this. Is it Emerald weapon? It's one of the weapons. Or, wait, no. This is a dungeon from, Endwalker. It's not the Star of Warlit. What's wrong with me? The order is a year old. I assume the person involved could still get in trouble. I would hate to inadvertently harm someone who did nothing wrong. Oh, first on this. Derp. Been too long since I've been here. I guess I can do that. I wonder if I should just call. Thing is, sometimes people have arbitrary things in their database. And I know the DoorDash number, though. Captives? Where? You sure are captive. Uh-oh, I need to be careful. Oh, she's on the stove again.
Gently tap you on your head so that you're uncomfortable. I'll rub it in your whiskers.
Yeah. Here. Oh, lovely. Which polarity is that? Oh, okay. I was like, normally when that mechanic happens, it's like I'm polarity tied to another player. party member. I didn't realize it was polarity tied to this dude. Oh, this sure didn't go too well. I screwed it up. Hey Kyle, there's something that would be a big help if you could do for me while I'm in the middle of this dungeon. And I'm kind of indisposed to do this, which, you know, it's my fault, but I'm guessing that pulls you in if the other one pushes you out. Yeah, I understand this mechanic now. Would you be able to help me find the DoorDash, like, corporate phone number or whatever, so that I can call and hopefully at least eventually be put in contact with a real person who I can explain the situation to? Thank you, Kyle. I really appreciate that. I know that that's trouble, you know, you're having to go to on my behalf. Huh. Cute hairpiece. Ah, thanks, Shiva. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, I still need to do those squats. Funny thing is, I actually haven't ate in several hours, so I'll be doing those squats on an empty stomach. I'm quite hungry. Right now, I'm like so shell-shocked from all this. I'm just like, hardly in a mood to eat. I mean, I am. I'm really hungry, but... Really? I never saw that part of the app. I went to help. 10 squats. How many squats is that you're having me do now? It just says thanks for bringing it to our attention. It just said thanks for bringing this to our attention. It said it looks like, unfortunately, it looks like the time to request compensation for your Taco Bell order in-app has passed. In the future, please reach out for assistance by clicking help. Gosh, I need to focus on playing this. Please, in the future, please reach out for assistance by clicking help on the order page right away if you have an issue with the order so we can take care of you here. It was placed via the Taco Bell app, so that doesn't show up on the order history. It doesn't show up on my account's order history because it was ordered via the Taco Bell app. I see. Well, I can call them if nothing else. Do I go here? Yes. Well, I'm not nuts about being a frog, but that's better than drowning. Oh, okay, just go there again. It's been a while since I've been here. Yeah, thanks. Indeed. What do I do about that? Oh, it's that. I see. Fuck, is there more? But wait, there's more. I don't remember this mechanic. I don't remember any of this all that well. Which direction? Here. Ah! This is what happens when you try to multitask. Eight 5 431 0 4 5 9. guessing Shiva's put me up to like 30 squats by now, so after this dungeon, I'll call on and do those squats. Yes, I need to call soon. I mean, should I call in the middle of the dungeon? I guess I can. What is this text? From the Taco Bell app? Wait, oh, I have to get my order. Well, I've got the order number. Oh, they mean for that process.
Thank you for calling DoorDash. English English. Press 1. Gracias por llamar a DoorDash. Para continuar en español, oprima 2. Merci d'avoir appelé DoorDash. Pour continuer en français, veuillez appuyer sur 3. Thank you for calling DoorDash. To continue in English, press 1. I have noticed that you have a customer account with DoorDash. Calling in as a customer?
Yes.
Got it. Thank you for confirming.
I was in the middle of playing my
Line is
game.
recorded. Otherwise, remain on the line. If you're calling about a health, safety, or legal issue, please press 9 now. How can I help you?
I have got my order misplaced.
I understand that your doctor never arrived or you otherwise didn't receive your order. Is that correct?
Yes.
Are you looking to receive a refund? Or are you asking about the status of a refund?
Order redelivery.
This sector is monitored or recorded for quality assurance and training purposes. Your continued participation in this sector will be considered as a threat that is monitored or recorded. Please stay on the line after this call for a brief service session.
Oh, it's the music they put on while I make you eat. I wonder if that's like taken out from.
Thank you for calling our guys. My name is Alex. Am I speaking with Lynn?
Yes. Hi. I have a problem and that my order that I... Here. One moment, please. I need to do, I'm sorry. I need to like, mute something real quick.
Sorry for a picture time.
Thank you. Hello? So I muted like just in time. Over the phone, they told me the problem was they can't do it on their end. I have to contact Taco Bell for a redelivery. So I guess I need to hope for my best with contacting Taco Bell. There's so many better taco places around here. I only did that for the pricing too. I looked at like Grubhub and different things and everything is so expensive. I wish I had a car. But like there's some really decent Mexican food places around here. Actually, I'm opening up Grubhub and it's just saying to get started. I'm not trying to go to corporate. Maybe it's because everything's closed. Partner with us. Oh, Hank, why is it not showing me them anymore? Maybe because it's too late? But there's like several nice places. One of the nicest places for Mexican food around here is a place called Lindo. They got proper and very affordable Mexican food. Anyway. 800. Oops. I really hope for a miracle. I mean, this is in many ways my fault. I mean, it is my fault.
Probably closed. Please call us back during our business hours Monday through Friday at 11 a.m.
Well, there we go. They're closed.
You can get help at any time by visiting TacoBell.com. Once there, you can check out our menu, see store locations, get nutrition information, buy, reload, or check gift cards balance. Leave us feedback. Scroll to the bottom and click on Contact Us. In the meantime, I can help you with the following options. If you're calling for information about locations, nutrition, or Taco Bell Foundation, press 1.
Yeah.
More about the Taco Bell Rewards Loyalty Program or more information on delivery, press 3. If you have questions about the app, press 4. To repeat these options, press 9. If you're having trouble with the app, there are a few things you can try. First, log out, close the app and log back in.
What do I do now? Wait until tomorrow? I hope Bree is at least enjoying their free food. You know, I know that they really hate tomatoes, but a lot of that stuff is not, you know, filled with tomatoes. Hopefully, there's a lot of food there, way more than they're going to be able to eat, too. I owe some squats and also I'm really hungry. I'm gonna go do those, like, what, 30 squats now? Is it 30 squats, Shiva? I'm gonna eat something. I'm so hungry. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Alright, that's 30 in one go. I felt that. Yeah, right, Kyle. I'm not. In the meantime, we'll just have a couple of cheese sticks. I'm such an idiot. I really messed everything up. I bet Julia's so upset with me. I want some water. It's fine. I shouldn't have to chip in for something expensive and irresponsible. That's a luxury. What I really need is to order a bunch of groceries. Or get Julia's mom's help for us to pick up those groceries. Can make my own. Why not place a new order? Don't you think that'll mess things up if I order it again? I don't think Julia would be happy with me if I ordered it twice. Aren't Taco Bell probably closed at this hour anyway? I'd hate to be out even more money. Plus, Taco Bell's really not all that great. I was just desperate for something, and all the other Mexican food restaurants were closing, and it was super expensive. I just feel so bad about all this. I'm eating cheese sticks right now. That's food. We'll have a chance to go grocery shopping soon, I'm sure. Darn. They're not picking up. Well, those squats were good exercise, doing all 30 at once. All 30 at once. Does my microphone sound okay? I guess I can text them. Alright, let's see where we go now. Huh? Oh. I'm so sorry this stream has been yet another train wreck. Oh dear. My inventory. It's not good. It's doing that again. I don't want that. Ugh. The auto moving to that hotbar is no good. You pulled a face muscle while yawning. Did that happen to you, Kyle? Okay. I should maybe just, like, return for now. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm sorry to hear that. Uh-huh. Someone's does ultimates. They do look like they belong in the Wild West.
Oh, hold on.
What?
My car immediately decided to have a whole.
Have a hole. Oh, okay, if you're busy, I'll give you time.
No, I just, like, I'm in the car back on the way to the, hospital, and
Oh.
for some reason when I put my phone up on the, console, it just, like, decided to,
Oh.
start the
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's frustrating. So it restarts the operating system, basically.
Yeah, I think it has something to do with the volume button. I think that if you hold the volume, like, maybe if you, like, turn it a certain way, or, like, hold it down for a certain length, or something like that, it maybe, like, has a reset on it. Because I've accidentally done it with my hand before trying to change the volume, so it's something that is probably actually programmed in there, and I'm just doing it on accident because I don't know what the program thing is.
Yeah, I gotcha. There's a lot of stuff I don't know exactly how it works.
Yeah.
So I had trouble going through the app. I couldn't find a place to put in the Taco Bell order number, so I just went and called DoorDash.
Well, I mean, you'd have to. If you ordered it through if you ordered it through the Taco Bell app, the DoorDash app isn't going to help you. You have to call DoorDash.
Yeah, and I called them, and they said that I would need to call Taco Bell.
I don't know. I feel like if you call Taco Bell, they're gonna tell you to call DoorDash.
That's what concerns me, but the guy I was on the phone with, was very, very certain that there was nothing I could do on their end, that I would have to contact Taco Bell and you know, see if they will do a reorder, replacement order, whatever it's called.
I mean, you can try. I don't. I mean, I know that you can't. The thing is, like, what Taco Bell are you, like, does Taco Bell have a customer service number? Because
yeah, I tried calling it, but they said that their hours were over. I swear most customer service numbers are 24 hours, but this one wasn't.
I mean, not really, in my experience. Like, literally, Amazon Flex's customer service, which, like, the support that's supposed to be for the drivers even has hours, and it doesn't open till 5 a.m., despite the fact that the shifts for drivers start as early as 3:15 a.m. So there's a whole, like, 2-hour gap where if you're a driver and you need support, you're just screwed.
Yeah, that stinks.
Yeah, but a lot of places stopped being 24-hour after COVID, so.
Oh, that's right. COVID really messed up every 24-hour thing. Well,
It's probably good for the employees that work there, because they'd get worked to the bone if it was 24-hour.
yeah, that's also understandable. Well, what do you think? Should I just wait until the morning, or do you think I should, like, badger DoorDash again over the phone and be like, hey, are you sure there's nothing you can do on your end?
know 100%, because, like, if you try to call the actual, like, store that you got the food from, obviously that's not gonna work because, you know, that would be one of the locations in Hot Springs, and unless you were, like, watching it as it was getting delivered, do you even know which Taco Bell it came from?
I do not. I might be able to check.
Yeah, it's probably East Grand though. Most of the deliveries come from East Grand. At least when I order Taco Bell, it always comes from East Grand. I don't see why your house, 3 doors down, won't be the same. But I don't know if you were to call the store, I don't think they'd be able to do anything, because even if they could reissue the order, that it would only be within that store, you know?
I guess I could call them.
And be like, hey, can you do this order for somebody?
Yeah, I don't know if that's possible or what I could even do. All I know is that they said call Taco Bell.
Yeah, I don't know. Because I see, like, I understand DoorDash's point. Like, I hadn't considered that you ordered it on the Taco Bell app, because usually when you're ordering stuff like Taco Bell, it's cheaper on the DoorDash app than it is on the Taco Bell app.
Is it? Oh, I thought it would have been cheaper on the Taco Bell app. Well, that's another mistake I made.
It depends. I'm not, like, that's not a 100% for sure statement. Especially since they've been pushing Dash Pass more lately. They might have upped their, like, delivery costs and stuff. Who knows? But, if you had delivered it through DoorDash, then DoorDash would be the one managing the payment. Thus, they would be the one who could issue the reorder, because they would be the ones holding the money. You know? But because you ordered it through Taco Bell has the money and just put in a request for DoorDash to, like, come and pick it up. So DoorDash is literally like a complete third party in this. Really.
I sure did set myself up with this situation.
But I don't know that calling the individual store would help. So probably just waiting for the Taco Bell customer service to open is probably
So my best bet is to just wait until tomorrow and probably call them around the time that the lawnmower is, mowing the lawn and all that.
something like that, yeah.
Alright, thank you for the advice. Sorry I keep bothering you.
It's okay, you're good. Also, I know you were concerned about the fact that it's a lot of food.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Brando. Get some down the road.
Whoa. Whoa, I heard that.
It was the rumble strip. Those little, like, ridges in the road, you know? But, Mary is gonna, call her sister tomorrow. Her sister's already asleep tonight because she has, like, I think 2 of her kids are in school now. So she's gotta get up at, like, 6 in the morning to help get them ready for school and stuff. So, yeah, she won't be awake until, tomorrow morning. But, Mary's gonna call her tomorrow morning and see if she wants to eat the food.
Oh yeah, that would be great. Certainly a lot better than it going to waste.
Yeah, and then I took like 2 or 3 burritos.
Cool. Yeah. As long as it's not going to waste will be better than than not. Alright, well, I'll see what I can do in the morning. I have to be awake anyway early because of the lawnmower.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you enjoy the food. Most of it doesn't have a lot of tomatoes in it, so I think you'll probably enjoy most of it.
Yeah, I noticed that because I took inventory to try and figure out what everything was before we started, like, choosing what we wanted. Is that called looking for someone? What the hell? Sorry, the cop is driving down the highway with the spotlight on, which usually they don't do unless they're looking for someone.
That's interesting and potentially scary.
It could also be that they got a call about something weird on the side of the road or something.
Yeah, true.
It's a midnight time. But yeah, I'll let you go because I'm driving.
Yeah. I hope that I haven't endangered you with, being on the phone and stuff. I know you're a good driver, but still.
Yeah, no, you've not been a problem.
Alright, well,
Just
have a good rest of your evening, and I'm sorry about everything that's going on. Thanks for the help. I know you're quite busy right now with serious things.
yeah. You're welcome. And yeah, it's just how it is.
Yeah, I hear ya. Alright, well, good evening and good night and all of that. Talk to you soon.
Yeah, okay. Alright, bye-bye.
Bye. Alright, chat after this. Kyle is the last. Remember, you're not. Oh, fudge. I wasn't muted. Oh, shoot. That's not good. That's not good. I thought I was muted. Oh, no. I thought I'd muted myself. Wait, could you hear me this whole time? I thought I pressed mute on the microphone. Are you serious? Did I not get it right? Adjust this. Hello? Let me talk midway to make sure this is working. Yeah, that's supposed to work. Was I not muted? I thought I turned the kill switch on my microphone off. Oh, wow. Oh, that sucks. There's a kill switch on my microphone. I could have swore I pressed it. What? Oh. Darn. That sucks. Did anything get said that shouldn't have been said? Well, that really sucks. If I had known that I was gonna be unmuted, I would have at least told her she was on stream. That sucks. Gosh, thanks for trying to tell me. I wish I had noticed the message. That's good that nothing doxable was mentioned. That's not great, though. I could have swore I pressed this mute button right here. See? I just muted myself. I thought I pressed that. There's like a little kill switch on the microphone. Well, that's done as done, I suppose. Still none too happy that happened. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the chat during the call at all. Alright, well, my inventory should have plenty of space for, kind of expensive, but... I'll be right back in just a quick moment. Let's see, it's right up here. I'll be right back in a quick moment. Well, if y'all heard the conversation, y'all know the advice I'm being given is wait until morning. I hope things turn out okay. Okay, back. What an insane stream it's been. What an insane stream. Should be close to my destination. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right. Mawahid Soan. Right, Mawahid Soan should be to the northeast of here. Let's continue on. Oh, that's good, Shiva. What are those clothes? Oh, Ronkin. Oh, that sounds fitting. Such beauty! I know more than a few gleaners would love to explore this land. Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Mawa Hassan, but I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Well, like a little oasis going on over here. Ah, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Shashanawazi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Huato, chief of Mawaidsan, and this is my son, Shipetto. A pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm Walika, station master of Shaktral Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we required timber to make repairs. This is Chichidu and Aaronville, who volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. You've a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest scent of fresh fruits. But not of any sort with which I am familiar. I gather you are not from these lands. Truly, I would love to know more of you in the lands you have seen. Would love to share. I am told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are more curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetzel, in particular, have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetzel teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason, I believe, that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That word, Hetzel. It means leader of souls in the Hetsaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetzel among the Hetsaro. Here, we look to the Runik for guidance. However, here we look to the Runik for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of aetherites, while we were committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require. But first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way. And my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. Do you see it? His ears were moving. Shapito's kinda cute. Say, do you like to hunt? And what weapons do you like to use? The tent is made with the hide and bones of Renig. I wonder what else they are used for here. I see. If they follow Renig with the seasons, it makes sense that they would live in tents that can be broken down and transported easily. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronik have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman near Hutsatawai, words near Hutsatawi mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shaolani has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are a part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Renik are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this, we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hatsaro, but all of Shaolani. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Val Koana. Val Koana, you see? We know him only through rumors. But he is apparently... How shall we put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Well, he's gotten better. Mind your tongue, Geppetto. Huh? While there is a grain of truth to the rumors, he's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. So, in the course of traveling with him, you witnessed him change with your own eyes. Chichiru fought beside Valkawana in the rite of succession. I take her word over rumors. You took part in the rite of succession? You're that close to the Dawn servants. I was grateful for any help, but I had no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero. Hey, Goxra. The succession of Dawn servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there's clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valkawana for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Oh, certainly. Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please, take all that you require. We are terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronique foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And if needs be, we'll seek Valkawana's counsel. My thanks again for your time in the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. Alright, I'm gonna be right back in just a moment. Sorry I keep doing this. Would you like the mainstream sweet culture on TV? What? You're I'll come in here for that reason. I just feel bad about what happened. I hope you're feeling a little better. I'm gonna get this worked out. Sure of it. At least Bree likes Taco Bell and we'll enjoy some of that. So hopefully when I call in the morning, I'll get to have some sort of refund or something, hopefully. I love you. I'm really sorry about that. So very sorry. What's up, Pepper? Oh, nice. Didn't realize you liked Batman.
I do usually prefer red pop plates, but
When can I have access to the microwave in this week?
sure that I would. Honey bread.
Decided I'm gonna make myself some instant ramen, y'all. Okay, I'm back for now. How are you doing, Doxrel? Oh, yeah, that's quite getting picked up. Don't say anything, don't say anything, don't say anything.
Get on for you.
It's okay, you don't have to. I shouldn't have said a thing. Please enjoy your streams. I know you're a fan of watching streamers. You should enjoy that. Sorry. We have to carry all this back to the station? We've more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands in the Ronique? I won't be long. I'm glad that went well. And thankfully, it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. Where are the timber owls? I'm surprised they haven't made a reference to that in Final Fantasy XIV by now. Okay, back.
Oh, crap.
No new comments. I usually don't get a lot of comments during downtime. It makes sense. Aaronville regards the pile of timber with undisguised weariness. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. Deliver the crate of timber to the main road. Where's the main road? Oh, it's over here. Derp. I hope I make it there in time. Okay, that's where it goes. I should think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Comment. Oh hey, a Kyle is there. Once we've repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. Shoot. You'll have to wait for the other one, for the one after, I'm afraid. But you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. Anito Ikue will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own Shenza, and we've still more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you're keen to see, I'll leave it to you. How long does it take for boiling water in your cup noodle to work? It's been a while since I used one of these, like, instant pour hot water in types. Way over here, huh? My thanks again for your timely assistance. Won't be long now before the tracks are fixed and you're on your way. We'll handle the rest of the work from here. You just sit tight now. Alright, here we are. Let's see if I like stir this up, if it'll be half decent. I'm kind of feeling impatient. I've been hungry. It still needs more time, it looks like, sadly. Let's spray it by and see how it is. It's just okay. How'd you fill of the sights? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Ooh, movie time! But will I be asked to battle? Is the question. Alright, well, I'm gonna get myself some water. Yeah, I hope these scenes are fun.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
It doesn't really compare to a spaceship. But hey, it's not bad.
Here she comes!
Alright. Cerulean tank engine.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
Oh, don't mention it.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tyrol. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
The technology in Final Fantasy XIV is just all over the place.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
I'm fine. Or not.
Not another one? You can't be serious.
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, that's more than just the train. There's way more than just the train doing that.
Gods have mercy.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of, could that be a primal? Holy cow. Maybe the ceruleum awakened a primal?
What in the flying? What's happening? Oh, the train. Nitobique and the others.
Oh yeah, that's a problem.
My home lies that way as well.
Oh no. What the heck is going on?
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Oh? What the heck is that? What the heck? Oh, it's from the Golden City. I told you we never should have left the Golden City.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
I'm sure they are. This is, I'm sorry, no, we need to go find your hometown. Both are important, of course. Well, things are getting interesting. Oh, for Christ's sakes.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
I know it's gonna be bad. I didn't know it was gonna be this bad already. The heck? I told you that civilization was ridiculously advanced.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
What
The heck is this civilization from the Golden
I don't
Land?
know what they are, but they're not men.
So they're robots? This technology is insane, and this is just plain carnage. This is horrible. Don't leave her alone. No!
Someone help me, please! Oh, oh.
Bastard!
This is terrible. Oh my god. Just the sheer carnage. This is unforgivable. What the heck did they just do?
What did it just do?
I was, yeah, thinking the same thing. No, not the child!
Thank you.
Save the things. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace.
Quickly, before it's overrun.
Looks like it's something like soul stealing.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
Amazing that we can actually think Bakul Jaja at this point. No, I'm clearly not winning.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
It was quite a lot of carnage, and I obviously know who the culprit is. Oh, she is pretty. I'm guessing she's working with the, I forgot what his name is. The one who's ambitious and wants war. This is really, really bad. It's not this all coming a mile away, though. Oh, it's the music from Endwalker. He's got himself some fancy new cyber armor, I see.
That you should still live.
Zoralcha?
Oh yeah, his name is Rolja.
By the gods. What has happened to you?
You went to the Golden Land. We should have gone there first.
This is your butchery, isn't it?
It is.
After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
Oh, I saw this coming a mile away. I'm glad he's still alive.
My demand is simple.
the dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much and in so short a time? You harmed the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
Is he about to die? Oh, well, there goes the throne. But is he alive?
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer.
Yeah, for sure, he said.
My hands. I will end your madness.
Wait, what's the wild assumption?
Papa, wait. I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
Yeah, but he's got fancy cyber armor from some sort of crazy civilization.
Dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
What do you mean? Why would you think he's long dead? Is he possessed? Why would he think he's long dead? That's something strange going on here. I know who's gonna win this fight. It's gonna be his son. He's gonna end up killing his father. That's what I'm predicting that right here. Like or not, his son has a way.
Zoralja, my son. And forgive me.
Or, really? But he has the superior technology. He's gonna get up, I'm sure. Yeah, but that thing's gonna turn on. Yeah, I saw that coming. He's got way more advanced technology, so I just don't imagine him losing.
What?
How?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Yeah. I figured this was gonna happen. I bet he's gonna kill his father. Yeah. That's what I thought was gonna happen. Oh no. Here it comes. There's the murderous blow.
Papa?
Dear. Is he dead? That's probably where his heart is.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
I was afraid this was exactly what was gonna happen. Best of luck, he's got crazy technology. It's good that they are healing him.
You are no match for me.
Murderer, on my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did, Father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Yeah, the game ought to give you a choice to heal him. A chance to heal him. I've leveled healer.
Roger, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Is he too late to be saved? I never know with Final Fantasy XIV. Father, no! This cannot be! How could this happen? I could scarcely believe my eyes. No, Papa can't die. He can't. We did everything we could. Everything. But it simply wasn't enough. Well, yeah, no, maybe if the game allowed me to heal him, he'd still be alive. The heck? Look at all I'm a level 90 healer. Ought to be able to heal him. 12, have mercy. And the question is, when do they finally explain what that crazy civilization is? We never ever should have left the Golden Land. Never ever. Never should have. Well, Clamont is struggling to process what she has witnessed. How? How could this happen? Come on, let me work.
Please. You can't give up.
Let me heal him.
Are you there, oh friend?
Talk to him. It's the least you can do.
I'm right here. I'm right here. Look after my children. What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor. You and I must go on another journey together someday. Hi, you can count on it.
Maybe in the next life.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokoi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Oh, I wanted things to get interesting, but this is terrible. We must see to the people. We must see to the people. Assess casualties, as well as any damage done to the city. Yes. If only I'd been more careful. I don't understand. At times like this, we must take the initiative. There will be countless people in need of help. Julul Jaja was so proud to be succeeded by his children. To think that he will never get to see them carry on his legacy. What can we do now? First, we have to get the people to safety. Right. So, I... Val Clement, Val Kalana. I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and the Lance Guard have begun reaching aid to the people, rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. I thank you for the report. Please involve the guard there to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people. I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you. Thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere. More than I could count. More than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alpha No Analysis, could you take the Bayside Bevy and Krylin Erenville, the Peace Perimeter? As for Chituru, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Oh my goodness, must you run? You already ruined the last cutscene. I should just ignore these. I already ruined that big fight cutscene earlier. Why are they becoming more common? Are they trying to ruin my life? I should seriously take Julia's advice and just ignore them. Do I really have to constantly look after those bot things? Cause this is a bird and it's writing the story for me. Thank you. I thought I was done for. During the cutscenes, yeah? I should have. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader. They say he looked like Zeralja. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? Thank you. The pain is better now. But I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Kolul Jaja. We were safe. But now... I'm sorry I raised my voice. It's just... I don't know what to do. Thanks. I think I'm alright. Did you see them? Those soldiers? They look like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? Thank you, miss. But my husband and son, they were... God, this sucks. Are there any more around here? Oh, there's one. My thanks. I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Vawa Klamat and Valkuana? They're not to blame. I understand. I do, but... I need to clear my head. This has to be at least one major tragedy per expansion, it seems. You finished aiding the people here? Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. Children. No. Now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are in Talon March? And afterwards, go and find Alizé at Bayside Bevy. I guess the quickest way is to go to the cabins. Oh, 2 red mages, huh? Look, I thought things were gonna go bad, but I didn't realize they were gonna go bad this quickly. Thought we were gonna have a big triumphant ride on the train. No time for tears, huh? The fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. You all okay? Were you damaged in the raid? In the battle? Are you gonna be okay? Mr. Fox, are you gonna be okay? Far Eastern girl, are you gonna be okay? Okay, that outfit does look good on her. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy's ships continue to loom overhead. There they are. I should take the battle to them. We have a spaceship if we need it, for goodness sakes. Just what was that civilization? Serious, what are we going to find out what the Golden City is? I've helped all those I could find, and seen them delivered into the Lance Guard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Lance Guard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Lance Guard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zoralja actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How is Amachi? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornitruk Gleam Sands. Linnea Red, are you okay? Are you injured? That was a terrible attack. Should be done here. There's his book.
Steady now.
Saddest thing this expansion is this scene here. Well, not this scene, but this situation.
I've brought you medicine. A drink.
I hope we can save this person.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
This may well be the saddest scene.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi.
Aww.
You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
Poor Wuklamot.
My people. I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I expected darkness, but
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people? You'll stick with me.
of course, jeez.
Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokuisto longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
There doesn't appear to be much other choice. I'm fine. Just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me, and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly. I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Zorolja commands. Given everything he's done, and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength. The strength to do what I must. Right. I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Koana. You and the others join us in a while. However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alzia will be alright? She's probably a Bayside bevy. That's a dragoon, alright. Oh, that's cool. Wonder how you get that. Poor lady. Oh, that is so sad. It's either down there or up there. Oh, okay, she's down there. Oh dear. Oh, it's one of the soldiers. Yeah, we have something to analyze here. Oh, you're back. But I thought I'd take it to mean Lamoti is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Tyrol. I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight. Together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. At least I'm past the halfway point, it looks like. Alazay regards the fallen soldier thoughtfully. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zoralja's new powers. This looks so very late Allegan. From a distance it appeared to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. In place of where eyes or a mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of this helm, or sigil. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've ever seen before. Really? Even more advanced than the Allegans? What about the Asians? So, what do you think? There be aliens. I'm not saying it was aliens, but it was aliens. Indeed. While it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of face, not least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? And all the giants, I guess? The giants sure do have a lot of stone. That's right! The glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observation with the others when we gather at Sunpurge. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. We're getting science fantasy again. Alright, let's go to Volok Shinsa. Quite a grand entrance. Looks like everyone is here already.
Thank you for coming, everyone.
Oh, hey, voice acting these.
And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told?
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
What helpers?
Permission has been granted. You can come in.
I bet one of them's Grahatia. Making a bet, one of them's Grahatia.
Greetings, everyone.
Ha ha ha. I knew it. I knew it. I'm so smart. And he's still, of course. Where's Manfred?
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
is well in the annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
I figured.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
Yeah, but it may take an hour or two.
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Valdesian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past.
And? Don't leave us hanging.
It led to another reflection.
What? Holy cow!
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Gulul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Oh, what a time for the echo. I would explain their technological advancement. It's from a totally different shard of the or of the source. Which shard is it?
This black stone is remarkable.
So that's what Galuf looks like.
I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Nemian. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Wait, the place where Lawfalls are from? I swear it looks elegant to me.
7 hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake? None of these has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
But similar. Because apparently it goes to a different shard. Which shard? The second? A Lalafell! There are Lalafells on this shard. What is she saying? Who is she? Who is this? Who is her baby? Two Lalafells. Who are these people? Oh, who is this baby? Didn't expect to see Lalafells here, but that's cool, though sad.
Baby? Now hold on. Why would you...
There's a key.
Now what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
Yes, the gate is closing. I guess they just don't speak our language, being from a different shard and all. She's so sad. What is going on? Where is this child? Oh, she's so sad. What's going on? Who is she? What is this about? Let's just make some more mystery. Who's the child? Is it Trial? Wait.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value.
It's Kryle's parents.
All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Cryle. It's Cryle.
Then the child was...
It's Cryle.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
Pretty amazing.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this.
So what do they call Lullafels on this reflection?
Enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers look like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Sir Alja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing.
The key.
Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
Of course.
The bandit. You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
Oh, I can't anymore. I mean, not to be rude, but how much longer are you gonna be in here? Oh, okay. No, you need to do what you need to do. This is your apartment too. No, it's okay. Wish I would have let us sit down and home to dream. I'm really sorry. No, it's just, I really miss my roots. I'm being a bird now. Anymore. See, what time is it? No time to feed though. Sorry, I guess I'll just finish the cutscene and try to focus. I get easily distracted. I'm being unburdened. Alright, see you, Kyle. I feel like I shouldn't have interrupted this cutscene. My roommate's gonna be down here for a while longer, so either should just quit or try to push forward. I guess I'm gonna try to push forward. This is me being a stupid burden to my roommates again, and I feel ashamed. I just need to try to zone in somehow. I'm such a bad person.
So our assumption is Zoronja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
Yeah, good point. Oh, well, I don't know.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zoronja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. Good night,
It may be
Kyle.
prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I just realized something.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
Alright.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
Just don't
I'm
get
not one for
attacked.
waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the Dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
What are you doing, Eclipse? You silly girl. What I'm thinking is we could utilize the technology from this gate to bring everyone and go back to the first, including Ishtola, who really wants to. Another reflection encroaches upon our own. But how? And why now? Please be safe. We'll find a way to breach the dome. We'll make sure everyone inside is safe. It's embarrassing to think how Zeraljaw caught me unawares, but I've no doubt the bastard came to kill me. I reckon he would have succeeded were it anyone else. Who would have thought him taking that key would lead to all this? Me? I saw all of this coming, except the part about it being a reflection. In fact, he said that that was a wild, what is it? A wild assumption. How are the things that I predicted correctly a wild assumption? That I don't understand. The smoke of reflection is perplexing, to say the least. I should be glad for your help in understanding and overcoming this crisis. This microphone picks up way too much. Like, it can even pick up the, like, sound of like, water boiling or, you know, frying oil. It's like, what the heck? Arctic's voice is supposed to prevent this sort of thing. I wonder what's over there. Interesting. Level 97 Gunbreaker. I know what I have to do now. Hey, Eclipse, what is going on with you? Well, 96 quest still. Before investigating the dome, Woklamat wishes to see to one important matter. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed who truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step to the city's recovery. Care to join us, Chishudu? Yeah, I guess so. While you handle that, Erinville and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Lance Guard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see to the Resplendent Quarter and Bayside Bevy, Alisai and I will split the rest of the city between us. I shall have to examine one of these mechanical soldiers later. I have a mind to inform Thancred and Ryanje as well, but they may have already left Taral. Yeah, but we should definitely regardless tell them. The Salka reflection is... Oh, he already said that. You two sillies. I wonder, does it let you sit on the throne? No, it does not. Aw. Imagine string such a nice gold throne, too. I swear, that's made out of gold, isn't it? Why would you destroy such a thing? It's made of gold! What haven't I done? I'll do this because it's really noisy down here and I don't want anyone to feel bad about that. I'd like to use this as an opportunity to enjoy and not be distracted. I mean, I need to get down there first, but I'll make sure I can finish this off as a gunbreaker. First trade Nux's warrior. A resplendent quarter. Oh, looks technological. Well, there we go. Let's see what dungeon it takes us to. DPS is taking their time. Maybe they're in the middle of something. There we go. Probably got a retainer or something going on. Oh, that's right, I keep forgetting to change my portrait. After this, I'll have to do that. A post-Shadowbringers quest. later levels should hopefully afford me being able to play it a little bit more. Swear, this is like the type of music they played for those old Alien movies. Oh, here it is. Ooh, spooky. Well, it is. I'll have some work to do de-infesting this place. Oh. First boss. Certainly done this one before. Z. I can sure I get this through here. Oh. That looks cracked. Yeah. So sure there's other things I could do as a gunbreaker that I'm not. For one, there's gotta be other mitigations and things. Oh. I want to make sure. Ooh, that was close. And thank you for having been here, by the way, Kyle. Alright, which drains? Okay, this drain's fine. And it doesn't matter because we're done. Alright, where to— oh, that's right, we're going to the lava place. Oh, it's not the lava place yet. That's at the end. I remember this. Wait, wasn't there a lava area? I guess the water boss is the second one rather than the final boss then. Nixies, I think they were called. They're really cute. But also deadly. I want to focus on healing. Oh yeah, we were fine. We were perfectly fine. And see you tomorrow, Kyle. Cave gelatin, huh? Oh, we just got a limit break. Yep, it's the Nixie. Oh dear. That hurt. Oh dear. Oh no, you don't. Why are you so aggressive, little Nixie? Oh, welcome back, Kisan. What was the thing you said about making a strange assumption earlier? Like, what assumption? The only thing I haven't predicted yet was the fact that, you know, it was the gate to a totally different shard. That I didn't realize. I was like, oh, it's to a different shard? But everything else has been a correct assumption. So, what is the false assumption I made? You said that's a wild assumption. I'm like, wait, but I thought I was on the right track. And every time it's been true. For the record though, I did not anticipate it being a different shard. I'm still can't wait to find out which shard it is. It might be boring and just make it the second shard. And maybe it was the wild assumption that if we got to the golden land first, that things would have turned out better. If we had gone there instead of was it Zoruldra? There's the lava place. This means we're relatively close to Miss Piggy. It's colorful, but it's deadly lava. Alright, got that before it could get me. I know, a little magma is pretty terrible. We're talking instant death. Well, I can't yet prove things would have gone better if we had actually stuck with and gone to the Golden Land ourselves. A lot of reasons to believe that would likely be the case. Thank you, Moses, for parting the seas. Really? Then that makes things even crazier, huh? I have no idea. What a crazy place. Truly. Alright, time to fight the big pig. Piggy! They are quite cute. Can they smell how adorable I think they are? Because they are so cute. And what now? Oh, it's this. I think it worked out okay. Could have just used arm's length, but whatever. Might have confused the party. We almost done? We're almost done. And we're about to get a limit break soon. If someone remembers to limit break, of course. Yeah! We got a limit break. Woo! Pretty. Alright. And all of us not downstairs cooking right now, so that's my chance. Could turn the light off down here though. This is not working very well. Why has Arctic's voice been so bad? It's picking up most noises. If Tulial falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? To our homes? Our farms? Everything we've worked so hard to build? Lives and communities and histories, all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Clamot is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Really? The Dawn servants have a plan already. They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. Then standing around worrying about what's to come won't change anything. Will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go hear what they intend to do. Turn the light button. You tell Sweet looked around here. Cute. Okay, but who do I talk to? Could be people down there, I'm not sure. Ugh. I should get some water. I still can't believe we were attacked. For a mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Val Wuklamot is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. but they lost their family. Please, leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Julul Jaja is slain, and yet Vauclamad and Vauquana still fight for our nation. For us. Very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen. Eclipse, you're a mayhem. I know you need your playtime. Okay. Yes, you're done. I'm guessing there's more people downstairs. Checking in on everyone, are you? The city's definitely seen better days. But we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis. And we'll all need to do our part. I've no doubt Val Wukwamat and Val Kalana will share similar sentiments at their address. Yeah? You were done playing and now you're bothering me again. See? You don't play with me, you silly girl. Okay, if you don't want to play, stop meowing at me. I'll get scratches for that one. If she doesn't want to play, I'll just let her meow. Gosh, I have a stomachache. Hope I'm gonna be okay. I think maybe that mac and cheese has got bad in some way. It sure didn't taste good. The only thing I had to eat today before I had to eat cheese sticks. I gave you attention, Eclipse. Can meow all you want, Eclipse, but I gave you attention. It's not safe here. Not anymore. I could try to leave Tyrol, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here. But I fear nowhere in Tyrol is beyond the enemy's reach. What of the lands across the salt? I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Tyrol. This is my home. I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. I will put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Over there, I might want to mend my stuff. Yeah. I also need to level some of my other classes eventually so I can use dark matter. Sagabi! Excuse me. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this part. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Val will Clamod and Val Koana meanwhile, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. They're going to strike back at the enemy, so they've resolved to face this. Maybe it is too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. The wares are mostly intact. Glad tidings for my clients. Oh, sorry friend, but I've no time to spare. Val Clamont and Val Koana will soon be giving a public address. I have to finish taking inventory before then. Given the circumstances, it must be quite important. You'll want to be there as well. Ah, good. This person has the right idea. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. I see. I would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything of the threat we face. Alright then. I'll go to the winged walk. Thank you. I feel better already. And likely better still once I hear what the Dawn servants have to say. I've been trying to play with her because she's been meowing, but when I throw the toy we have for her, she doesn't chase after it most of the time.
Actually, I've been noticing if I just like give her loveys and attention, even though she's like squirting around, she seems to quiet down too. I think maybe what she wants more than anything is attention.
Yeah. I've been giving her pets, even though she squirms around like she doesn't like it. She seems to like it.
I don't think she's squirming around because she doesn't like it. I think she doesn't know what to do with herself and all of her energy.
Yeah.
That's the impression that I get. Is she like? I don't think she can sit still.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That's honestly what I've begun to figure. I don't think she's shy. I don't think she's averse to attention. I think she just can't stand sitting still unless she's like sleepy.
That's a kitten for you. Do you mind if I turn that upstairs light off again?
Oh, okay.
Do you need it on?
I did earlier, but I don't anymore.
Oh, sorry. What did you need it on for?
You know, navigating the hallway.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
And I was using it for the bathroom light.
I'm really sorry.
You're fine.
I was confused by why it kept being turned on. If you need it to be left on, we'll leave it on.
I don't need it anymore.
Oh, okay. I love you, Julia. Oh, hold on. Oh, there. Let's see. I know you wanted to eat more, but it's still not time. Got you at 8. It's not time again until 4. I know. I'm wondering if there was something wrong with that mac and cheese because I've also had a stomachache today. There's not many other possible culprits. Because the only thing I've had other than that mac and cheese today was those cheese sticks. I eventually had a bowl of ramen, that old Hello Kitty ramen that might have been bad, but my stomach started hurting before that. Sorry, am I bothering you?
No.
Okay. Phew. Cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. Right now it's tough for everyone, but Tuliol won't succumb to this. With the new Dawn servants to protect and lead us, we'll get through it together. But wait, there's more. How many more? Jeez. Oh, there's one. I need to stock up on food and medicine. As much as I can. And what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, miss, but I'm busy. Too much to do and too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here. Find somewhere safe. Val Lamont wants to speak to us? Perhaps she has a plan, then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Oh god, that's dark. Ugh. Hmm. Down to 3 people. Geez, I was at 10 earlier. Guess it's because of what time it is. From like 8 to 3 people. Oh, well, at least I'm recording my reaction to the story. A few questions. More like a bleeding broadside of them. Took me back to me time with Gallup, it did. Charlian scholars, I swear. Thank you again for spreading word of our address. I fear those who needed assurance most would not have been present otherwise. It seems Kryl and Aaronville have yet to return. Still busy making preparations for our expedition, I assume. I was just discussing the gate to the Golden City with Katanram. He has been patiently answering my few questions. A few, huh? Did you not see Alize on your way here? A good question. No, I didn't. It looks like you brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alize had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. My apologies for involving you all in Terali affairs. We are simply helping dear friends in need, having traveled the lands of Tyrol, sharing in the rich cultures of your people. I can see it no other way. What's more, Zoraljaw and his army pose a threat not only to Tyrol, but to the whole star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Chituru. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. And that he did. It's a decent crowd. I mean, a lot of people who would be here are dead.
Lamachi, are you all right?
Voice acting time.
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering.
Is that her reasoning?
Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
Good question.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
Shout, there might be storm blood.
This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolan!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuli Yolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation, each and every one of you.
Fuck's sake, more bots!
Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Losing the laptop. I don't even want to see the chat right now because it's just bots. Which are a big distraction that's kind of running the story for me. Just need to ignore the fact that they're there, like Julia. She's smart. She doesn't even bother worrying about that. I swear, in the past few days, I've probably gotten 30 of them or more.
Yeah, there's been a bit of a bot boom lately.
There's been a bot what lately?
Bit of a bot boom.
There sure has been. It's crazy.
I remember, like, the other week, I don't remember if it was last week or the week before, I legitimately got 3 or 4 bot messages within, like, 5 minutes.
This is insane. Yeah, I've had experiences like that too. This isn't even a brand new account. This is an account created in April 28, 2018.
Yeah.
Like, some people, dozens, hundreds of people have gotten their accounts compromised, I assume.
Yeah.
This is horrible. Stay safe out there, chat. That was a rousing speech, was it not? Let us do our part to ensure that the Dawn servants can fulfill their promise to the people. I'm glad to see so many people came. I wasn't sure how many I had won over, so I decided to keep at it. The people of Tyrol have come together for this fight. We must endeavor not to fail them. It is inspiring to see such diverse peoples rally as one. She did well. Listening to Wuklamat and Koana, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner, and through their deeds they answered me. The people of Tyrol, too, will rise to occasion. This I can tell. Still a level 96 quest. I'm just barely over the halfway point. Every expansion really is the size of a whole video game. A long video game at that. Alpha Noah is considering how best to help carry out Wuklamat's plan. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wuklamat that... There you all are! Ah, Lamadi! We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope. It was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave from Shak Taral Skygate.
Beautiful. She's a fast little girl.
She is a what?
She's a fast little girl.
She is. She is so fast. Bright bloom posts is calm.
Oh my god.
What? No, it's fine.
There's a game that I got on the Switch.
Uh-huh.
That has been discontinued everywhere. It has been removed.
What game is that?
Kingdom of Gardenia.
Is that when you have digitally or physically?
Digitally. It was only digital.
Why did they take the game down?
The guy was closing down his company. He was both the developer and the publisher, so...
Oh, that's so tragic. No, it's becoming almost lost media.
Yeah, no. Now I'm like, oh my god, how do I back this up?
Right. Well, first you have to punch Nintendo in the face and be like, I have a right to preserve this game.
Oh my god, you're entirely wrong. Wait, oh my god, would I be able to re-download it?
I hope. Do you need access to my television?
No, I'm just wondering. I'm just...
This is what things like homebrew are made for. If you want to try something like that out, we can, because, yeah, I believe in game preservation. This game shouldn't disappear forever. Oh, apparently Julia mentioned that one of the games she owns was, like, digital only and discontinued forever, or presumably, from the Nintendo Switch eShop. It was exclusive. It's just gone now.
So that's not entirely true? The finished game was exclusive to Switch.
The what was exclusive?
The finished game.
Oh, the finished game.
The game was originally on Steam, but for some reason, they only put the fully finished game on the Switch. They didn't push the finished updates to Steam.
Oh, that sucks. It would have been a lot easier to preserve if it was a PC game.
Yeah.
Well, I'm more than happy to do whatever is necessary to preserve it. Moana and Katanram will continue to manage affairs at the palace. Once I've inspected the dome, I will join them to make preparations against further incursions. Even from afar, I can sense something isn't right about that dome. What?
The 404 error on Switch. Oh no, this hurts even more. Currently in on the website for the game. Currently in development. The next game in the series. That's not.
Yeah. I'm really sorry.
I am too.
As Lamachi says, let's stay vigilant. The dome appears to lie well beyond Shaloni. A good thing we have Erenville to guide us. Yasulani isn't exactly a short distance from Shaloni. If the train isn't operating, we'll need to consider other means of travel. We should have everything we need for the expedition, from food to medicine to gear. It's quite amazing how much you can fit in Erenville's rucksack. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zoralja and secure peace for Tulialal. We'll be passing through Shalani, where there have been many reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. The Lance Guard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force, like the vessels in Tulialal. Indeed. And while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's a perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Chichiru and I know a few locals who can help. Then let's divide into two groups. Erenville, Alizé, and Chichiru will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone has finished, let us reconvene at Shaoli Station. Shaolani. We can start with Husatawi. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do? The Sheriff Kameka should be able to tell us a few things. Please, and how far with the MSQ am I? Also, I wonder how long it's gonna be until the first patch is out. Sad cowboy noises. Oh, Pegasus Sun isn't here. Bye, He-san. The people of the wilds are brave indeed. Or sorry, the people of the wilds are brave indeed to remain here with those ships overhead. Everything seems in order at a glance. So this region has its own peacekeeping force. Oh, it's you two. And I'll be Val-Wuk-Lamad as well. You're Sheriff of the Dustwatch, yes? What's the situation here in Husatawi? Or swear to God, in Husatawi. Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on Shishinowazi Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? This is true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Mehwatsoan. I'll accompany Erinville. See you all in a while. We're honored that Val-Wuk-Lamad should visit us personally. Please take care out there. Oh, it's for an important reason. You know anything about that bruise hovering over the horizon, traveler? Folk are saying it's war, or the end of the world, or both. What do you say? I will be right back in just a moment.
Why do you want the bathroom so bad? Why do you want your bathroom so bad?
Let me guess, it's because I'm here.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's really weird how they so desperately want to be in the bathroom with you when you're in the bathroom. It's like the opposite of people. People are like, oh, I don't want to be in the bathroom if someone's in there. That's gross. Cats are like, let me in. Let me in.
Mm. And was he just like, please? Please? I don't want to be alone. I don't want to be alone.
Exactly. And all clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, you should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. It's always gotta develop along these lines where you're basically saving the world again. I do declare. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Well, Lika and the others are out investigating, and they've confirmed that Nitoike is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who are riding the train then are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yasulani. What a mess! And just after we finished fixing the tracks. Oh, there's a soldier here. Did they get invaded? The mechanical soldier shows no signs of life. It appears to have been run through with a pole arm. Good old cowboy with a pole arm. Expected a gun though. So ran into Texas Red or something. Shouldn't have messed with Texas Red. Chituru, you came! As you can see, we're doing alright. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. Oh, I know who it is. It's a Stinian. It's a Stinian. A pole arm. It's a Stinian. How did I not immediately assume that? Of course it's a Stinian. As soon as it said pole arm, I should have been like, oh yeah, Stinian. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him. I can't say the same for those in Yasulani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Mika is well. I hope so too. Elanshipia must be worried sick. I do hope he's alright. But he's definitely worried. You heard about the spearman as well. Yeah, it's Estinian. Don't worry about it. That couldn't be anyone else. Yeah, it's Estinian. What's this? Someone's spreading more gossip about me. Well, there you are. Talk of how I seem the town travels fast, ha ha ha. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. I gave those machines a real beating. I thought she'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Gulul Jaja is slain? I'm afraid so. Zaralja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done, mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume. I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I will remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Koana. Just giving you attention. Koana? Brother? Wait a second! You're the vow of resolve! I am, and you're Zakoa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely! More of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. Jujuda can attest to that. Glad to hear it. We'll leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away, then. He's excited. Stay safe out there. And don't do anything reckless. Waste of words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. Right then. It's time we headed to the station and joined the others. What's this?
Enchiladas.
But those are yours. Those are your gluten-free ones.
And we can buy more.
That's very kind of you. Are you sure you don't want this? I feel bad eating your gluten-free food.
At least I want it, Len, but I saw how upset you were earlier. You should have this. It's not like I can do much else for you in terms of anything, really.
In terms of anything.
Just kind of here for the ride and occasional emotional support. That's all. I can really provide.
Are you really sure you want to give me your gluten-free food?
We can buy more.
Okay. I love you, Julia. Thank you very much.
You too.
That's very sweet of you. This is incredibly kind. means a lot to me. That's very good. Did we get these from Walmart?
My mom did, yeah.
Okay, it shouldn't be too hard to get more. It's definitely worth buying more of these. These are good. Thank you, Julia. Your kindness means a lot to me. Mwah. Are you upset by anything right now?
I'm just hungry.
Why don't you eat some of this?
I can eat something else that we have.
Are you not in the mood for this?
Lynn, of course I want it, but I want you to eat it more.
I think you should have some.
No.
I feel really selfish right now. Even you're hungry right now.
Okay, fine. You can make me a rice noodle soup, or you can make me some funnel cake out of the ramen noodles. Since honestly, it works better for that than it does for fucking ramen. Or like you could even make me some more stir-fried ramen.
Sure.
And do it up in the QP mayo. With mustard. We unfortunately don't have anything resembling a protein that isn't fish or cheese.
Yeah, that's true.
Tell you what, you make really nice chicken, so why don't you make me some really nice fish?
What? Really nice chicken, so really nice fish?
Yeah.
You want me to make fish? Okay.
These awesome maki fillets.
Do you think that it'll be similar to cooking chicken though?
Yes and no. It's not gonna be thawed out, so...
Maybe I should make you something else in the meantime, like those rice noodles, while they thaw out.
I want protein.
Oh, yeah, those aren't gonna be as much protein as you want. Thank you so much for the enchiladas. It's really good. You're interested in Mahi Mahi?
Yeah, but maybe we should do something else because it's not fun.
Yeah? I'd have to do something to hurry it along the process if we were gonna do it tonight. I could make some more chicken. We do. Okay. That means I'll put this over to thaw out.
Hey, Len.
Yeah?
Could you also make some baked sweet potatoes?
Oh, yes, of course. We're putting them in the air fryer fine. Yeah, I had a sweet potato the other day too. It was good. Jeez, that's too large. Okay, what have we got here? This.
Video of YouTube.
Just I could figure out what they were saying. Sure,
What?
very interesting conversation. Ooh, this knife is stuck in here good. I made a huge mistake. I got a knife stuck in here real good.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, it got it out. Whew, glad I could do that without hurting myself.
Hey, Len.
Yes?
Can you make all of this, after you're done with stream, though?
Oh, the food?
I don't want to keep you interrupting your stream for too long.
I appreciate it. Well, I will try not to take too long. Thank you for your concern.
Well, is it also bad to say I kind of want to have dinner with you?
Aww. I understand that. Well, how much longer am I gonna have to stream?
I don't know. The cats need to be fed in an hour and a half.
thing is, aren't you hungry now, though?
I am, but it's okay. I want you to finish your stream.
You really insist, but I feel bad for doing it this way. Also, I'm not going to get very far in an hour, but it's fair that you want me to end stream relatively soon. I'm going to spend the time that you're going to have me waiting and playing the game to let the chicken marinate in that sauce and hopefully absorb it more.
Hey Len, guess what?
What?
I found a rice bread recipe that does not rely on xanthan gum or psyllium husk.
Oh, that's awesome! That's very awesome.
Finally! Someone was like, not just like, why not buy xanthan gum? Like, bitch. It's not cheap. It's expensive, but it's not cheap.
Okay. So I got a bit more time to stream, like maybe an hour or maybe a little more. But then I'm gonna have to wrap things up, everyone. But it's good that I made the progress I did today, though. Still can't wait to see what this gold city is all about. It's crazy, absolutely insane technology. Meow. 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 Raha and I visited the settlements west of here. Thankfully, there was no damage or casualties to speak of. Meow. I heard from Clement that Justinian was here. With him to watch over them, the people of Shalani will have naught to fear. Yep, Justinian's pretty strong. The dome is absolutely massive. What manner of kingdom do you suppose he's claimed within its borders? I know, but it's a pretty terrible place to be, that I'm sure. Melwacha and so on is still safe, but the animals are unsettled by recent events. I can imagine. What? You so meow? Oh, because you're begging for food. It's not time to eat. It seems the people of Shaloni are safe. What a relief. What a relief. It seems those soldiers only appeared in Shishinowazi Springs. Could they have been after the ceruleum? It's possible, but I don't think it's that likely. Rare! 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 Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. Oh, they're not speaking. The Tsara were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zoralja and his army emerged from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you see. It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. Who could that be? Shenza! Can you believe it? These are engineers of Shak Turel Railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and Yasulani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. Oh, that's nice. It was then that we saw it. A large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it is inside, and part of it outside. That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. It's a choke point, essentially. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yasulani? What Clement's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Minamika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who are headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasulani. But when the big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? if you use the train to just break through the barrier. Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should determine how we're able to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zaralja wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliala. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing, keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy. I like it. A bold strategy. Let's see if it works out for Wooklamont. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching the base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow. And we have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. Now that's what I had in mind. That's exactly the sort of thing I had in mind. Kaboom! Chief? Have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were that the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb. The train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fail, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this'll be a one-way trip. And we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You all alright with that? Yeah, you're pretty cool, Nito. There's no changing her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. Ah, they're a couple. Seeing as I've never had a drink in my life, I certainly hope not. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. but with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Well, at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved her all. That it will. But first, we've got work to do, so she'll look the part. Operation Train Kamikaze is commenced. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliolol and inform Koana of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Oh, good morning, Voron. I do feel a little better. At least it's not actively on my mind. The conversation from earlier, which was a little painful, not gonna lie. Well, we have our plan. Now let's finish this train and blast our way into the dome. I hope Namika is safe. Yeah, me too. The ship seemed content to remain waiting in the skies, so let's take this opportunity to do what we can to prepare. To use this train as an explosive is a brazen plan. We'll have but one attempt, so we had best make it count. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Walika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Hey, you're using my party mode. That's appreciated. Rare! Rare! You eat in an hour. It's an hour. Uh-huh. Rare! Your plan is set, but Grahati is not without reservations. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zoralja will not strike Tuliolol in retaliation? I considered the possibility. But when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliolol, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. Oh, thanks for the head pats. Hi again. Welcome back, he said. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed. If anything, we're more likely to put Tulialal in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Sorolja, at least until Tulialal has shored up his defenses. Right. We'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time Koana will find a way to fortify Tulialal. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. I smell a dungeon coming up. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Everyone's hard to work on the train. I can't wait to see how it turns out. Oh, look at that sky. There's at least 3 ships over there. And is that Graha? Where to begin? That's where they look elegant. Where? 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 Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the 2 of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. True. Would you happen to know a few who would be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course. What sort of craftsmen did you have in mind? Let's see now. We got a whole bunch of goblins. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with all you aboard to fend them off, it'd be over in an instant if they managed to get just one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers used lightning-based weapons, so I have a mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? A master carpenter from Okanue. From Okanue. If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. No objections for me. Just to be sure not to forget their traditional greeting. Oka... Is it Okalo? But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. Der Wormer. Definitely. Sir Wormer would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yakoi, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yakoi? I'll be damned. We'll not want for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic. Nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. You can't use magic? Shame on you, Wicklamat. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Ballistas, eh? While they be powerful, it seems to me like they take too long to reload between shots. If there were some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then that might work. But weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Well, Koana knows stuff. Oh hey, Graha! Perhaps I can be of assistance. The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Fawn can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we will require fire-respected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over at the springs can help with that. Then if we could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shensa is in charge of our supply, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up, and give her the proper farewell she deserves. I can't wait to see what happens next. Hee, the plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try to enlist some more help from among our friends back in Yoctral. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Senza over in the southeast. If Kryl is from a different shard, I wonder who her equivalent here in this orifice is. And that's an interesting question. It's a shame Sid and his engineers aren't here to help. If they were here, I expect they'd turn it into a flying train. Honestly, it'd be pretty cool. Shenza has given me a list of materials. We'll see to it that they have everything they need. Right. Time to put my knowledge gained in the first to use. Oh, it's an ether current. Don't get cactused up. I've had a cactus poke me before. It is not fun. It is not fun. Well, Mark, you sure are talkative. Right. Time to put my knowledge gained in the first to use. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Etheric cannons. Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Great. You're friends with the Yati, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her. Meow. 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 Oh. Meow. Oh, hi, Scourge. Or Sarah, if you prefer. Meow. It is a proper hour before it is time for you to eat. Mark. Meow. 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 I see you there. You eat in 50 minutes. Maybe 40. Oh, usually, Sarah, that makes sense. What, you don't like being told, Scourge? I understand. Oh, Chichuru! What brings you around these parts? The purest fire crystals, you see. I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? Putting plans into locomotion. The way to obtain fire crystals is on the tip of Iate's tongue. Now I remember. Several Analas. You can find them in the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. That's an amusing emote. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest Analas. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Aaronville thinks so highly of you. Feels like I'm in Arizona. Yeah. Probably should just bring my companion out for now. there's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger, dominating sort. And that's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind. Establish yourself as a threat. That's known to draw out the leader. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. Not a bad idea. My companion, it's been a while. Uh-oh. Rare. Rare. You see no signs of your prey. Perhaps you would have better luck to the south. Goes to the next gunbreaker level. Rare. Rare. You sense a hostile presence. Ah, it's them, huh? I remember fighting some of those in the Ruby Z. That went pretty well. Oh, okay. They weren't lying, were they? What's that even called? Blazing. Blazing. Just call them 420. Alright, see you. See you. Oh, okay. That works. Rare. 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 Amazing! You dealt with the beasts in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shenza? I'll see that he gets it. A fire crystal of the highest purity, taken from the belly of a beast. Seems like a good chance for miners to get some sort of bonus, I swear. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. I know he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this. Please take care of Valentia. Anyway, I best be on my way. And you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Clamont heading for the station. You know what, having been so long since I've done an expansion, I quickly forgot just how long they are. They are no short endeavor, at least not for how long I got to get up to playing and streaming video games. Like, if someone pulls like a quick 20 hours, they might be able to do it in like, I don't know, 4 or 5 days. Taking care of the crystals, have you? Things proceed apace here too. Shenza told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Erinville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I've seen that before. I've seen that before. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right. Let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Everyone's coming together to destroy a train. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tulialal, I'd been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Bao Kuana, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy another cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gerfurlier does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Yes, let's get to it. Rare. Yeah. That'll be me staying up all night if I can. I mean, I need to be there in the morning at least. I guess I could take a nap. I got a couple important things to do tomorrow. Ah, beautiful morning. Good morning, chat. Alright, everyone, that'll do it. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons, and have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks, Al. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Here, here! We love Tyrell and we love you. Vow Wuklamot. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. I wonder how much further I have to go. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. Still level 96 quest. 97. Good. Despite his fatigue, there's an undeniable air of satisfaction about Wawalika. From here on out, we won't stop working till the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. I swear I can't say words. The boarding call will come before you know it. Got the inventory space. Can't see that I need much more in terms of preparation.
Alright, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
I see. Oh my gosh, voice acting. Now I know what she sounds like.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Don't jinx it.
Finished at last!
Couldn't you fortify it with something other than wood? That's just asking to be lit on fire.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
If you say so.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it can handle the extra.
I guess wood does help with lightning.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
Good.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
Yep.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
Yeah. It is a sad
At the risk of
situation.
spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Huh. Choo-choo. Choo-choo on the choo-choo train. Choo-choo. What? Ooh, here it goes. Choo-choo.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert.
Mm-hmm. I'm guessing, but it doesn't show me a dungeon yet.
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone.
Literal drones. Oh, cool! I got one. Pew pew.
No, you don't.
Sir is good having competent teammates. I'm sorry, they look like they belong in Valorant, not Final Fantasy XIV. Not that I've ever played that game. Uh-oh. See, that's the thing about bringing wood. It lights on fire easily. Oh, jeez, Alice, are you okay? Oh, no! Oh, shoot. Yay!
Erinville, I need you to take over for me.
Well, isn't that cool? Who needs a gun when you got a big axe? Pew pew. We could turn this into a minigame, you know. I like her, she's cool. Huh. Oh! Kaboom! Wouldn't it be funny if it didn't actually do any damage? Who needs a gun when you have a big axe, you know?
That was too close.
I had plenty of time.
Still alive, Erinville?
It looks like it.
Mostly.
What's the sound of a dungeon soon?
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Yup, I knew it. Also need to remember to do this. Let's see if this works out. Oh, cool. Get to do this Gunbreaker niece. I knew it was gonna be a dungeon. Yes, after this dungeon, I should wrap up stream. Julia's gonna want food and she wants to eat with me. So, I got the picture. You know, she wants to spend time with me and for me to end stream, so... Guess I'm not finding out the end of this story or even anywhere close to it tonight, but hey, I made progress. When I finish this dungeon, it'll probably be time to feed the cats as well. Okay. Whew, these things take a while to take down, don't they? That's gonna be a long dungeon if everything takes this long to go down.
Hold on.
Wow, very medieval. Such fantasy. Can't you just feel the fantasy going on here? Such fantasy. Have ye old medieval gate, you know? It's so fantasy. Oh, Julia, look at how fantasy this game is. Very fantasy. Look at all that fantasy over there. I could definitely feel the 14. Why'd you allow yourself to get hit by that, you sillies? Feels like I'm in Tron right now. Jeez, these enemies sure do take a while. The ancient fantasy world of Cyberpunk 2077. Let's go. god, y'all, I can't believe we're in Night City. Let's get out of here. This place sucks. Oh yeah, this is, you know, final. This is fantasy. This is so fantasy. That must be like Tom Bombadil or something over there. Yeah, definitely looks like him. This is so fantasy. Such fantasy right now. Wait, where are the wing blade? Okay, so how does that work? It surely is going around in this pattern. Oh, still got hit. Derp. There, I thought I was being smart and avoiding it.
Just the beginning.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh shoot. Well, that was derpy. Here I thought I was being smart, but no. Shoot. The heck? Again, it feels like I'm in something like Cyberpunk 2077. Oop, got it. Hey, we won. Yes. Very fantasy. My sword's just getting more and more Tron as time goes on.
Hold still.
I know, it's like 10 minutes sprint until it's time for you to eat. So I think, like, after I'm done with this battle, I can make time to feed Mark. I'll finish the rest of this dungeon. Because it's only 10 minutes till it's time to eat, and I don't want to be late. I can really hear him going wild. It's like, give me food. I haven't had second breakfast. If I had one, yes. Okay. It's time to feed Mark. I know, Mark. First I need to do something. I know. Julia, Mark's a whiny little bab.
He's got very good communication skills.
Do you know where this ball is?
Been pushing it around all day.
I know. Eclipse, I want to give you your food.
For all I know.
Could be. We need to give you a whole new bowl. Well, I think I found it. There you are, Eclipse.
Oops, it's your food. Eat it.
Only Mark were more like you about eating. Wow. So fantasy.
Wait, you didn't give her a lot of food at all.
I didn't? I thought I did. Are you sure? I thought I gave her a decent handful. I can go get her some more. Do you want me to go get her some more food?
I'll hold off for the minute.
Okay. I thought since she's smaller, she wouldn't need quite as much food.
No, she's smaller because she's a growing baby.
That's true.
Which means, if anything, she would need more food than Mark.
That's true. I usually feed her a bigger handful. Which I feel weird about sometimes because it's like, wait, she's very tiny. I mean, here, I'll put it this way. Kids normally need less food than adults. And they get full quicker.
But think about it this way, she's not a kid, she's a teenager.
She's a what?
She's a teenager.
She's a teenager. Is that what age she is?
I mean, Lynn, she already got pregnant.
That's true. That is insane how young the cats can get pregnant. I thought I'd gotten her a pretty decent handful of food. I am surprised. Oh. Calls itself Final Fantasy, puts you in freaking Tron. An Aerostar, huh? Or Aerostat. I was like, Aerostar. Aerostar sounds like something you'd fight in Kirby. What kind of crazy technology did they have on this reflection of the source? Like, geez, what haven't we seen this reflection before with this kind of crazy technology? As we'll find out soon enough. I swear I feel like this feels like one of those, like, dance halls you find in, like, VR chat. Like, go into that room and suddenly there's, like, the dance hall. The heck? The aesthetic of this is absolutely crazy, I tell you what. I mean, there's a lot of futuristic stuff in Final Fantasy XIV, but this is nuts. The heck is that? Oh, I see. Oh, got it. There's a lot to think about avoiding there. Motion sensitive bomb. Oh, I know what that means. Shoot.
Allow me.
What? How'd I get stuck? Oh shoot. Well, I'm dying. Mm-hmm. Oh, lovely. I swear to God. You know, honestly, at this rate, I think this game should just become Star Ocean. There's a Star Ocean collab. While they're at it, they could do a crossover with Fantasy Star Online too. If they haven't done one already, of course. They probably have. Oh, hey, nice. Level 98. What is this? Paladin's Imperial Arms. Huh. Star Ocean. Do you like Star Ocean? I think Star Ocean's pretty cool. What's that? I'm starting to have a strong suspicion that this shard of the source is very lightning aspected ether. Don't know why it comes to mind, it's just, you know, just comes to me like a vision. It's just a wild guess. Oh, cool. Yeah, Star Ocean's pretty cool. I haven't played Star Ocean in forever at this rate. Honestly, the desire to get around to playing other games like that is part of why I stopped playing MMORPGs like this. It's like, if you put all the time you can put into games like this, which is thousands and thousands of hours, at that point you could have finished multiple JRPGs and other video games. It's like, do you play one game or do you play several? Eclipse, get off the stove! Thank you. Oh my gosh, cheap viewers. How many of you are there? I'm getting really sick of this. I'm getting real sick of this. This is gonna switch over. This is just during a trust dungeon, but still, I'm getting real sick of that. I'm getting sick of that something fierce. Sick of that something fierce. Wow, we got some bread to go with our purple now. That's crazy. Colors. That. Did I get a new comment? It says new, but... yeah, it was just the, bot. You're mine! I'm not hostile, you're hostile. Jeez. Looks like this over here is a dead end too. Seriously, this looks like a dungeon you'd find in Star Ocean. Heck. Alright, it's the final boss. Who is this? She looks like she has a human face. Where's the voice acting? Who is that? Wait, what? What's this dude? Why is he mute?
Just the beginning.
Just the beginning. Well, it's progress. Who is this guy? Who are you people? Well, that's hurt. This should do it. I mean, I'm winning. I'm just wondering who the heck this guy is. Snake Skinner? This guy, Hunt, you know, this guy, Foxhound or something. Oh, of course, he revives. What the heck? Oh, so it does absorb souls. That's terrible. I was thinking this battle was ending rather quickly. It's like, this seems like an awfully short and easy battle. Well, that explains why. Using souls to do this. That's disgusting. Means we have Sorrow of Warlet with the Oversoul and all that. Nice. To a lesser extent, I guess it reminds me of Bondrewd, though at least they're hopefully not sacrificing children. Shoot. Don't die here, please. Shoot, I'm dying. I was looking for my super boiled, but I didn't have it. It's just strange. Did I accidentally super boiled earlier? Maybe I accidentally super boiled earlier. Such technology, jeez. I've already got a rather full inventory again. As one might expect. Alright, I'll try to wrap things up soon, Julie. I imagine there's a cutscene after that, but the next chance I get, I'll... Okay. I love you too.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani. And yet... it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
Yes. Oh, looking right.
To where had I returned? We tread on. The darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre.
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
Yasulani, can it?
Oh, what a place to end this game and stream, where I just find a place like this. This is Yasulani? There was no sensation of passing into a different world. This couldn't be a reflection, could it? I've just really transformed the land, that's what's going on. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. What happened here? I was prepared for something strange, but this... it's like another world. I don't understand. And I probably don't get to understand what's going on during this stream yet. I might be able to go over there to that, like, etherite, but Julia wants me to end stream. So I'm gonna end stream and cook something to eat. And yeah, whatever other shard of the source this is, it's clearly very thunder aspected. Hopefully you get to find out what's going on very, very soon. This also reminds me of that one place in, Terra Online. The Argons? Yeah, I think they were called the Argons. Kinda reminds me of that. At this rate, I swear, Square Enix could just buy the rights to Terra and import all the content of this game. It's a little more gruesome than they would prefer, though. They don't shy away from graphic content in Terra. Okay, so I'll wrap things up. But I wish I knew what was going on here. Yeah, I need Sarah. See you all. I really want to know what's gonna happen next. Very, very much so. I like that emote. It's cute. I've only got 7 viewers. I don't know if it's enough for me to want to raid someone.
Sure, whoever you hate will appreciate it.
If you say so. I could raid MP. Sure, MP wouldn't mind.
You know, like a cardboard box.
He's a slightly bigger streamer than me. But he always
But then
appreciates
again, I
me
don't think I
stopping
have
by.
seen MSX version boxed. Or have I?
Alright, I'm gonna raid my longtime friend MP83.
So yeah, it was also really
I'll see y'all around.
MSX.
Hope I
It's
get
the
to
same
stream
box
this
as
game
every
again
other
soon.
version, but it has a
Like as
MSX
soon as
sticker.
possible.
The MSX is not
See
even
you
printed properly.
around.
But yeah, there's only picture of the front of it. And there's like most of the releases were like on tapes like this. Damn, I only own the Amiga version, the boxed version of the game with the big poster and the map. Oh my god. Little Robert Berry. We should play Terraria someday. Thank you for the raid.
Thank you for the raid.
What were you streaming? There are 5 precious viewers. Thank you so much. What were you streaming? Yeah, I have like all the best equipment in